So, I'm back with more Kuni. Last time we had a crazy storm, ended up on this island, ended up going inside this giant mother fairy thing, and had to help some fairies, get their ability to laugh back, or crack jokes back. It's definitely a trippy, weird storm moment going on there for sure. But, yeah. So now I finally got over here to this little island and everything. Well, big island, I guess. It's a big island. Who am I kidding? Oh, I love that area. I'm excited about that part. I remembered where that is. Because, like, I've played this before. But these things are probably going to kick my ass, so it may be to my benefit that I, actually get to the town as quickly as I can without as many things spotting me so much. Well, so much for that. Fighting the first thing I see, I guess.
Here we go!
Hi, Andre! Yeah, I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked again. I always love some of the, maybe less than I thought. But there's definitely some difficulty spikes that'll sneak up on you. Remember last time I got through to this part, okay, maybe I'm prepared a little bit better than I used to on it, because I know how I used to get my ass handed to me all the time, because I would always, rush to, get here. Apparently I'm better than I used to be on actually remembering to, take the time to fight stuff. Because yes, it's definitely a lot bigger than, you think at first glance. But maybe this was, the one time I actually remembered to level up. But I think it's because I know I'm playing it live. So it's everyone gets to see, everything getting handed to me and everything like that. So maybe I'm doing better than I thought I was. So that's always good.
Let's do it!
But there's some notable difficulty spikes sometimes with this game. But I guess it's just I've gone in and played much more difficult games since this game. So I tend to err on the side of caution a lot more than I used to. Oh, hey! Oh shit. Don't attack it. You're coming with me. You're coming with me, Jackrabbit. I almost messed that one up. That's what I get for talking. There we go. I love these little guys. Oh. Okay, yeah, sometimes, the game... I always forget that, the capture card I need to, lower a little bit versus my mic. So I forgot how much, this game will, literally get going sometimes. But yeah. Is that a little bit better on balancing it? Perhaps? But yeah, I forget, the sound spikes a lot with this game, too. It's I always have to adjust it for other games, but, my mic's still at, a higher level on it, but I always forget that, I need to, get the capture card a little bit lower. Yeah, just Jack sounds good. But yeah, I figured this was one of your favorites. Yeah. I'm glad I have you, as much as you do, sound stuff professionally on... you always tell me, exactly where I need to put it, too. That's the best part. It's just oh yeah, click, and... You explain it in a way that, how I'm not the most tech-savvy person. I can just, grab and go with it. Yeah, I figured you would like those little rabbit guys. The rabbit robot mechanic dudes. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have that guy in my thing. I love these guys. I figured that was going to be one of your favorites when you played this. And I'm glad I got you to play this. I know you like more like active battle style versus passive, but I figured this would be like, you know, right on that edge of what you'd play. I like the little trapper snapper guys, they're kind of cute too. I like how their ears fall off when you defeat them. Oh, I got a sun drop out of that. And yes, I named the cat Mochi. So I had to have, like, one of my favorite cats in the game named after Mochi. You know, since these are cooperating a little better than I thought they would. Well, I was gonna go grab some stuff that I saw glowing.
Here we go.
Swain's starting to have a bad time. At least I got, you know, I can always heal them up in a minute. Chicken learned Sandblast. Because I thought it'd be funny to name, you know, magical creature a normal name. Because if you think about it, the normal name is a weird one there. Trying to debate, do I use the coffee? I'm gonna try to save the coffee for now. What was it that was glowing? Right there. Never know if I might need it. Oh, Slumber Nut leaves. I like all the little castle ruins out through here. Those guys always run straight. There's all these little like cave bits and pieces here. Raw steel. This is easy enough to get around. I'm just kind of wandering at the moment. Oh, those guys are fast. Clinkety clinks. I forgot how fast those little things are. Let's see, what can we do? Apparently nearly getting me killed. Got it. Yep. Oh, that may have been a mistake. That may have been a mistake. See, I remember these being tough. Okay. Come on. Well, that was just rude of the game. I was trying to, like, go, but it didn't even let me switch there. He still had a tiny bit of health there for a second. It didn't even let me switch at that end. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the hit on that one. That was on me for running into stuff. Getting curious. Oh, and it puts me... I should have just taken the loss, because I was just like, okay, let me be in that one spot. But... oh. That's what I get. I should have just done go back to the menu on that one.
Here goes.
Not gonna do that one again. He's not gonna keep the SpongeBob bud. Hocus Focus. I forgot how much I love, like, the little names and stuff. The name just sounded wrong, so I thought it was kind of funny. Okay, this time no shenanigans, just, you know, trying to focus for the moment. Attempting to, at least. Okay, so those guys are like the banana guys. Easy enough to run from. Get it. Still kind of wanna sneak off to that one spot, but avoid those guys. You know what? I have that spell to where I can kind of... Or do I not have that one yet? Okay. Oh, that guy runs for me. I'll take it. Okay, so I can't actually go in there. It's like they have all these little mine spots, but I can never remember if I can actually go in somewhere or not. I wonder if I can sneak around and get that piece right there. The shiny thing compels me. I have to sneak. Oh, shadow glass. That's nice to have. Forgot what formulas do I have? Oh, I don't have a flint dagger, but I have a piece of shadow glass for it. Yeah, I always do it every time. If I have a sickle, I can make a divine dagger. So I got the other stuff for it. That'd be decent. An iron maker. Or watchmaker's axe. I need an iron axe. Ow, Mochi. Hi, you're playing too? That was my stomach, I hope you know. Oh, you're sitting right on my arm. Oh, yep, cannot sit right on my arm. There we go. He's a fuzzy mess. You only do this when I'm gaming. I swear. I swear he knows I'm live, and he's just like, how dare you give attention to other people and not the me. Okay, come on, get settled in. You're on my hair, Mo. There we go. You always sit on top of everything. Okay. You good, Mo? You settled in? Yep, settled in for the long haul playing. Here. We got a mochi cam. Yep. Now you can be seen too. Oh, and then you turn away, huh? You're a cute mess. I hope you know that, Mo. Him's helping. Okay. Let's see. This was an interesting place, to say the least. This place is massive. There are machines everywhere. Careful, Oliver. Your eyes are gonna pop out of your head if you're not careful. No, they're not. I was just saying. Anyway, never mind the machines. Look over there. What the heck is he wearing? Kinda looks like a pig. Take a little look around. They're all dressed like pigs. What the hell is he playing at? Is this just me, or is Swain behaving a little strangely today? Do you think so? He might be, I guess. You have fun looking around. I'm off. Wait, Swain? What's with him? Why did he just run off like that? I suppose he wants to be alone. Honestly, he just does whatever he pleases. Leave him to it. We'll have more fun without him. Swain's left the party. And he has some of my creatures and stuff too. But yeah, it's definitely a unique place. For sure. He's starving, but far too busy to concern himself with, like, frivolous pastimes like eating. You sure you're okay? Yeah. More than his fair share of restraint. Yep. Yep, I have too much of it right now on an extra piece, I think. But at least I know he's there to, like, grab it later. Because you can only hold one piece of a certain thing at a time. And this is why it's important to check out all the shops, because sometimes you can just grab something free. I like the little displays on some of this. Hey, Mochi. You getting settled in again? You gotta find a spot to sit, Mom. They always have some stuff that's unique to, like, different places, for sure. Stone be gone. Yeah, I hate the petrification stuff. But, yeah, the magic stuff, that's always expensive. Definitely need an extra one of those, though. Black truffles are kind of neat. And I got a couple of them because you can only get them at this place, I think, if I remember right. I know I probably need to save some of the money for, like, actual weapons and stuff, but I do like grabbing some little extra supplies here and there when I can. Okay. There's a thing over here. Yeah, this guy. So it seems our paths have crossed once again. Predicted that you'd come this way, of course, and that's why they took the liberty of lining up a task for you. It's along the same lines as last time. Vital research. Creatures in question belong to the Automata genus, about which science still has much to learn. A large mechanical creature and a small mechanical creature, and finally, creature that takes the form of a brown cog. Yep. So I gotta get one of the big guys, one of the little guys that are also like robots, and a one that's a the cog one. And it works enough leaving them in the reserves when it comes to these. I'm wondering if that one, yeah, that one's actually, you know, not of the Automata genus, I don't think. Remember. I forget which one that one is on like the little symbols though. Sometimes it takes me a while to remember the symbols again itself. But those are cute. But there's so many neat ones. Yep. Like that one. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. The minima was some of them. Like the rabbit. And jackrabbit. Yeah, there's the brown cog one and those guys. I'm guessing that small one I was actually having trouble with was also one that that guy wants, but that's definitely a problem for later, for sure. To get the thing he wants to do with that. You know, before I get into some of that, I should probably go over here. Looks like this leads into just like a little back area. I know I gotta run all over a lot of these areas. Oh wait, this guy doesn't want me to go past. Yep. I forgot. Can't get through there yet. Can't get very far as an outsider in Hamlin. So it looks like I'm going this way first. But I love how you can kind of just like talk to the people. And they were, yeah, this person was went through all the trouble of having a pair of fetching bathing trunks imported from Castaway Cove. But then he was told by an official they contravened the law on minimum trouser lengths. Yeah, you can tell they're definitely picky about stuff in this place. This guy. Taskmaster, Swift Solution. Yep. On an iron bridge southwest of Hamlin. Yep. And I've not taken out any more of the bounties yet. That's a lot more. Yeah, Yeah, I should have taken on some more stuff at the ferry ground. A lot of stuff in with the merchants and stuff like that. Now one wants me to go back to Golden Grove. Another one in the ferry ground. I should have finished up the errands in the ferry ground before I left it. I might actually go back. Possibly. Before I go too far into some of the stuff here. Because I do want to finish up a lot of the errands. And I think I did forget that, like, final check there. First, before I do anything else, definitely grabbing better weapons. And whatever's in this chest. Because, like, I know I did kind of rush out of Tahiti rather quickly. Yeah, because that's expensive. Ooh, haunted claws. I like those. Ghost hair cloak. How the heck are you getting hair from a ghost? But magic, I guess. Basically. Let's see, what do I have that I can sell? I mean, equipped item. I have those equipped. So, I mean, those are in the bag. You know, I wonder if that's in the bag because it was the, stuff on some of the other, I sold that and that was some of the stuff from Swain's things, if I remember right. Probably shouldn't have done that. But I mean, by the time he gets back around, like, maybe. That goes from 109 to 120. Let's give you that. Okay, best you got still is the rock feather. Okay. Which means I can probably sell the rock feather. Perhaps. Yeah. At least I got like 300 back. Now that I do have a better weapon on that one, I think I'm gonna go sail back to Tahiti versus like continuing on running through the rest. But then again, I don't have Swain on me, so that would be rough to run back. So I guess I am staying here. Crap. Because like it was easy enough when I had all 3 party members, so it looks like I'm stuck until I get Swain back at least. But I can give this guy an ice cream, so good enough. I should have completed those quests before I left out of Tahiti. But I wasn't paying attention. This street was cool, the way they did this.
Make way for the royal procession! Hurry, clear the way, I say!
Huh? What? Huh? A royal procession? Here? Huh? Whoa! What's happening? Jesus!
Run for your ruddy lives!
We have to go now.
definitely an interesting city. I like the way the buildings move, though.
Prince is a pig as well. Seems that way.
Your voice is done with you.
But it's true.
Welcome to Hog Heaven.
It's fascinating how, like, they had, like, all the buildings move, like, just, like, all the mechanical stuff. Some of it's kind of, like, intense, but, like... Swain, you can be such a pain. Where did you run off to? I had some business to take care of, and a little bird told me something that just might interest you. You mean... Yep, it's about the great sage you're also eager to find. Well, come on, where is he? Don't keep us in suspense. Well, that's the thing. He's in the palace. The palace? You see how everyone here is forced to wear a pig mask? Well, they say there's this fellow who goes around without one. Apparently, he calls himself the prince's servant. And there's more. They say he's a young chap with long hair and fine features. It sounds like the boy in the picture we got from the Khalifa. Got it in one. And here we're... Well, I skipped ahead. How'd you find out about this, Swain? It was just something I overheard while I was wandering through the black market. Black market, you certainly seem to know your way around the city, Swain. Me, no, never. Never been here before in my life. I have a good nose for leads, is all. You don't get a face like this unless you've lived a little. Let's just say I know a thing or two about a thing or two. So he serves the prince, huh? Then he must be real important. That parade was something else. Now talking about that Porky Prince fellow, the thing is... I saw that racket, I almost jumped out of my fairy suit. What's going on? It's cool though that some of that was voiced. They're a little intense. Flippin' eye contact, what kind of law is that? Never heard anything like it. Just what's going on here? This is insane. How could he? Oh, you want to find the great sage, don't you? Well, hurry up and head to the palace. You're right, let's go. Swain rejoined the party. But before I continue that... Well, there's a couple people I can help right here, but... Simply will not do. They'll never be ready in time. What's the matter? Oh, I'm in quite the predicament. I wanted to give my mother flowers for her birthday, but the plant just will not blossom. Her birthday's just around the corner, and the stubborn plant refuses to cooperate. I mean... magic. But I don't... Oh, wait, here we go. Spell to make plants grow quicker. Something like that. But it didn't work. Maybe another solution. Very interesting creature that looks just like the sun. Maybe the plant will blossom with that. I mean, I have one, but... Let's see... What else do I need? Well, I mean, that was one I needed to talk to. It's got the, There we go. That's one I needed. I'm sure the kindness bit will help somewhere. Someone will need it. You say smart things sometimes, Drippy going, sometimes. Of course. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to that Tahiti place, because, like, it would give me some extra coins and stuff like that. Running around completing some of those quests that I forgot to finish up. Normally I remember them in a lot of the towns, but I guess I just rushed ahead this time. But I'll definitely come back and finish everything here for sure. So, I did have one of those for that flower. So I'll go ahead and leave that in the reserves for whenever I get back. And maybe, you know, coming back I'll get some of the extra stuff. There was that one bit in Golden Grove that wanted me to take out some stuff too. And yet there's that one that wanted me to fight. Let's see. Yeah, I think that island I needed to get to is straight south of here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that big iron guy up on that alone for now. Don't want me though.
Let's do it.
Maybe one of these 10-man guys will be easy enough. I'm glad I got him the. Ooh. There we go. Give me a trapper snapper. I'm glad I saw that heart real quick there. Picking with these cute little guys now. So this was a good idea to come back out here. Because I am all for grabbing a few extra little guys. I'll name him Trapsy. I'm glad they come up with like little bitty ideas because, yeah, that'll make it easier on things for sure. There we go. All the things that wanted to join me when the big ones I needed didn't, but it's okay. I'll be back. Look at that big dude up there. That's definitely someone who wants to fight. I'm not picking a fight with that guy yet, up on that hill. But that's someone that is definitely needed for one of the things. Let's see, so it's straight south. I may actually go back to that one spot in Golden Grove that wanted my attention, too. But I know there was definitely some of the creatures here that needed me. Or fairies, creatures, whatever they are. Little guys. If these guys are gonna run like crazy for me. Oh, that one ran to me for once. A mohawk and a couple stabbers. There we go.
Nice spot.
Might as well pick that up. Got 2 of them too. Yeah, I figured I needed to give me some more merit stamps for sure. Okay, what does this guy need? Yeah. He caught a cold after jumping in the river with the levels. Bunch of booster shoots, slumber nut leaves, and a bottle of spring water. I think I've got all that. Still needed booster shoots apparently though. Is that like the beginning things? I swear those booster shoots were in like one of the beginning things. Okay, lots of things won't help here. Yeah. I have to find the 3 slapsticks that the fairy has lost. The task is called a comedy of errors. Okay. What kind of creature stole them? Wishing wombats. Yep. But you have to blind them first. Blind them, beat them, then bring back all 3. It's one of those, it's got like a catch. You have to like call something. Kind of like using the frostbite with that one. Drippy's having a... Yep. I'm glad I got the like little kindness bit. Cause that guy needed it. There we go. And sorry I do kind of like rush like the little side quest bits, but like there's a he's hardly changed at all, but he seems a little happier. I mean, I'll take the ice cream and the money, shit. I'll take it. The guy's just quiet, I guess. But hey, have some ice cream. That one definitely loves that ice cream. There we go. Yep. Tactless timing. There we go. Easy enough. If only it was this easy to, like, you know, deal with people in real life. Because some people it's just like, here. Oh, shit. It's like, here, let's just, like, you know, you need a little extra restraint. Here's a magic thing to throw it at someone. You know, someone needs a little extra kindness. Just, you know, borrow it from someone who's got a lot and just, like, toss it at them. Like, life would be much easier if we could do this to actual people. There we go. Fairy chocolate. 2 merit stamps, and more my little guys get some more snacks. Definitely boosting this one up a good bit. Could definitely use the help. This one I'm definitely going to be using more in the end on a lot of it. Because I like how fast its attacks go. Who'd have thought we'd meet here again? Yep. Town full of fairy folk. And Miss Lada's diary again. This is the 3rd time. Where did he leave it again? The end of a fallen log, in a cave. I know where the cave is. Oh hey! These two again. Can't take it, this force is just too much. He's having problems now. Heartbroken, courage is lacking. Yep. I think that's the last one we had. See, it's good that I actually picked up that one bit of kindness from that one person, because, like, that's the 3 I needed. Right there. That works. Maybe it's a good thing that I came back. There we go. I'll let this leaves and get back to it. Get some cheeseburgers. I mean, if only, you know, helping actual people would lead to, like, cheeseburgers and things, I'd be okay with this. Forgot, what is that thing again? Turn those slapsticks. I needed the booster shoots. And I need to go to that little, like, cave with all the, like, the crabs. The little blue crabs and stuff. Where I talk to all of the crabs. And I forgot which of my little creatures have something that can, like, blind something. Blinding a single enemy. Okay, that one does the evasion thing. So, looks like I will have to do the Sandblast one with this little guy on the Wishing Wambats when I run into them. Hey look, a Wishing Wambat!
Come on!
You... Sandblast on the Wishing Wambat. There we go. There we go. Blinded him and did the thing. Thought this was gonna be a little harder than that. There we go.
We did it!
Let's see if I got the thing that I needed. Maybe I didn't get the thing. Oh, Dark Cloud was that too. Also... You blind them before you defeat them, but like, it didn't seem to like hand me the item I needed. But I'll figure it out for sure. Oh, that one inflicts blindness. Okay. I can do that as a cat too. There we go.
Here we go.
Here goes!
At least I'll get more experience points trying to get these little vests and stuff.
Are you ready?
Get that guy. That works.
Nice work.
And Swain's stuck over there. Yeah. Traveler's Diary again. Easy enough. There's another one of those wishing wombats. Maybe this time it'll work. Oh, there's a couple of them, so maybe I can just like blind both of them.
Here goes!
Oops. I think my problem with the last one is he became unblinded by the time I got it. I keep accidentally hitting that left button. There we go. Maybe that'll work? Hey, I got 2 of the slapsticks. There we go. Getting there. Now I just need to find one more wishing wambat. And just be like a little more on point with getting them down fast after blinding them. There was something there. In the woods. This guy wants to fight. Maybe there'll be a wambat there. Nope. I can just take these out. I just gotta get one more.
Here goes!
That's good enough at least. At least this will make the next, like, fights and stuff easier with the extra ones I have to take out. Good enough there. And definitely extra money for sure. Maybe this guy will have one of the bats. Nope. Or I can take out the...
Here goes!
some damage.
Easy.
Got a sprocket. Which one was that guy? Oh, you need to want star ones. And the one thing I don't have is those star drops. Okay, let's see. This spot wanted to be relatively creature free, apparently. Pick a fight with this guy. Maybe not. Let's see. Who else can I pick a fight with? I just need one more bat. And of course none of them appear when I just need one more. Because I got 2 in 1. Quick enough, for sure.
What can I say? It's a
But yeah, I definitely needed to run back and get extra money before I start dealing with Hamlin a good bit more. I forgot how expensive things are in Hamlin. Need one more Wishing Wombat. Apparently that's too much to ask.
goes nothing.
But I can always take out some chickens. Some angry chicken dudes.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Extra levels never hurt. I love how none of the ones I actually need are appearing. I'm gonna get it one way or another.
Stay calm now.
Here goes!
Yeah.
We did it.
You fancy your
Still no
chances,
Wombat.
Here goes!
But we got this. I'll keep fighting things until I find one.
Nice one.
Another sturdy shin bone. Yeah, what does sturdy shin bones work for with some of these? I could have sworn they were needed for something. Oh, there we go. Stalwart scale. Increases familiar stamina. Might as well make one. Oh, and when you have the formula, you can make more than one. It's kind of great. When you mix and match, you have to make it individually. That one definitely doesn't work for it, but... Hi! I'm playing Ni no Kuni. It's definitely one of my favorite cute games and stuff, for sure. That's the one that can use the scales. I forgot. At least I made one for it. Yeah, that one uses patches and metals. That one also uses scales. in patches. I'm the worst at keeping all of them, like, fully equipped. Yeah, that one uses fangs. Also uses fangs. Let's see. I need to get one more of these wishing wombats. Finally! And I just need to blind it and take it down fast enough so I can get the item that I need. Hopefully this will go before the effect wears off on it. Because that was my problem on another one. There we go. I think I've completed that quest that I needed to. I actually had to circle back to the last area in this game on a thing, finishing up some of the side quests that I forgot to finish last time before moving on to the next town. So I'm kind of backtracking at the moment. But it was a good enough reason. Don't think it gave me the item I needed. Yep, I only have 2, so I still have to go find another one. I was worried about the blinded effect wearing off before I finished taking it out. So it looks like I'm still on the hunt for another one. When I've fought enough enemies that, I'm starting to get over-leveled for these, for sure. I'll get the item soon enough. Leveling up lets me take them out faster. Maybe I'll be able to actually get the thing taken care of pretty well. Help if I don't manage to knock things over under my desk. Oh. Because I didn't spill it out everywhere. Let's see, where is... Yeah. There's bats need to spawn in. Hi! I'm playing Ni no Kuni. It's a very cute game, honestly. If you've ever seen any of the Studio Ghibli movies, this was like a game based on like their art type stuff. Let's see if I can take out this wishing wombat for a quest. Wait, it didn't blind him. Oops. Totally did not mean to do that. Need that guy out, and need to do Sandblast on the Wishing Wombat, and I think I targeted the wrong one. Come on. This is not working out in my favor. Oh, so it cursed me so I can't. That's my luck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is definitely a really cute game. But it does have some difficulty spikes at times. But of course I would get cursed, so I can't, like, you know, do the spell on blinding that one enemy to get this item back for a guy on it. Some of the side quests can get a little tough from time to time on just the right circumstances hitting at the right time when you need it to. But they're easy enough.
Stay calm now.
But they're definitely cute as far as the enemies go, so it's hard to be too upset at it. Got a planet trap at least. Found another enemy in the woods, at least. Still no wishing wombat.
Fucking you lot.
The last one wanted to be complicated. Of course an enemy blinds me when that's what I need to do, because I need to, like, you know, blind the wishing wombats to steal the item back.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Oh, at least that one leveled up. Definitely can't be sad at some level ups for sure. This guy's running away. Oh, after that has the one I need in it. Nope. But it has more experience points, so there we go. And that one wants to get tamed up. So that one joins the team. I think I have a couple extra of them.
I'll do my best.
Better luck next time.
Yeah. Basically, I mean, you can still run around a little bit as them, between orders and stuff, so you do have some control over it. But it's like a balance between active and passive battling, for sure. It's like a good sweet spot between it, but you definitely give them commands and stuff. And you can also give them snacks. That's one of my favorite things, is you can give them snacks in the game. This little guy loves chocolate bars. But, depending on what, type of creature they are, you can actually look, because, like, that one is called a Millite. And there's a whole book. Like, you can see, like, you know, the different creature genuses and stuff like that. And with the Millites, you know, they're famous for their love of chocolate. So all of the Millite type ones, they love chocolate. But like you can go look on the page of like, you know, like the bird ones and stuff like that. They love ice cream. Kind of, pretty much. One of the big catches in the battling system is you share HP with your creatures because like they're your familiars and stuff like that. So if your creatures pass out, the character controlling them passes out too. But this game likes making you look up your own stuff, basically. Like, yeah, like I was needing some booster shoots for something. I have to look for either, you know, the roughs, worker bumblers, and others, and it's like naturally occurring. So sometimes you can find it out in the wild and stuff. But like it shows you, you know, different little things you can read up on. And like with the alchemy and stuff, well, that's one talking about some of the different armor, but yeah. They give you some of the stuff beyond when you get formula for. So some things you actually have to look up yourself and everything. So it's one of those, while you can technically play it without digging in on it, you can make your life a lot easier if you're willing to go, you know, look up stuff yourself on the thing. And they definitely make you work for it on some of it, for sure. But on top of that, you also get the Telling Stone, which basically is like this game's equivalent of a Pokédex, pretty much. kind of like there's that one, it's a millite, you know, items dropped, etc, etc. You know, like those roughs I was talking about, they drop pie and booster shoots, but like it's more, you know, they basically like metamorphose, which is like their version of evolution, into like different other creatures, but they drop different things depending on which one it is. And you can search the creatures by habitat too. So if you're needing a certain creature, you know, you can look it up pretty much. Like the sleepy fowl, you know, also drops the booster shoots. Which, yeah, let's see. Yeah, none of these actually drop those, so I may have to actually go to another area. What was that place? Oh, that other island that was, it was covered in mines and stuff like that. The island's name is no longer mine. Like, they like the little, like, cute, you know, naming stuff on those. And one cool thing about the dangerous places and stuff like that is they tell you how many chests are missing on things, and like when something's cleared. I usually at least try to get, you know, percentage explored to 100 on it for sure. Let's see. I really want to get that one last, you know, wishing wombat that I need. Since I'm, like, this close, or I'm one item away. But the rest of me does want to, like, kind of, you know, get back to some of the rest of the game and all. I just remembered I can actually, since I have a ship, I can actually go to the side of the Summerlands. I don't actually have to go back through Castaway Cove to go up to that Golden Grove place. That I don't need a fourth Mohawk. As much as I like it, like, they all wanted to come with me, but I didn't need, like, an extra one. Because I think I have enough. I think I actually have more than enough of those guys. Because I like having some of, like, all the evolutions on things. Oh, Wildflower Sundae. That's nice. That'll be a good snack for, you know, creatures that love sundaes. I'm debating going back in there and coming back out just to, you know, hopefully get another wombat to pop up.
Let's do it! Here goes! Nice map!
Like, there's a lot of interesting stuff when it comes to the battle system of this game. They really let you have a lot of fun with it, for sure. Just right now, I can't really show off some of the complexities of it, because there's my wombat, right there. I saw his little flappy self right up there. Get back here. You're coming with me. And there's two of them, so maybe between these I'll get one blinded and defeated. Let's see. Sandblast this guy. And Sandblast the second one. Knowing full well, at least one of these may get taken out quickly enough for it to still be affected by it. And oops. Okay, let's cancel that attack and get another Sandblast in on this guy. I like you can, like, cancel it and everything. So hopefully that'll give me the item I need for that one
Next
guy.
time.
Between me having 2 of them, like... There we go. I actually have 1 extra. Fulfill the conditions for the following task. That's one thing I love about this game, is you don't have to keep up with how many you have. It goes ahead and lets you know, hey, you can go back and turn this, like, task in. Okay, so... back to this guy over here, hiding in the corner. There we go. And yeah, the reason why the sign is called Tea Heater is because the fairies love comedy. Yep, there we go. And got a dryad spear out of it. And 3 merit stamps. Always nice. Yeah, what was that? These booster shoots, and what was that other one wanting? Oh yeah, I gotta return the journal. I did have that one complete. That's what that one was. Is this guy lost his journal again for like the 3rd time or so. Yep. There we go. And I got another little bit of equipment. That's always nice too. That always helps going forward. Of course, I still don't have any recommended items for him. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with like which ones are like the best for it, so I'll just like throw recommended stuff on. As long as it works, I'm good on things. There we go. That's enough. Let's see if there's anything I can sell to get extra money. And that one's not a ingredient item. Because like they'll let you know if something's an ingredient, thankfully. And whether or not it's equipped. Like it doesn't let you sell stuff that you've got equipped, thankfully. Yeah, that leather shield is an ingredient, so I'm leaving it. And those flame robes, definitely can get rid of them now. That one's an ingredient too. And since the Gale robes is an ingredient, I'm definitely leaving it. Let's see. All those are equipped. Well, that one's good for that guy, and those are good for that, but where I'm going, there's even better equipment, so I think I'll wait on those guys. And that one thing needed booster shoots, so I'm probably gonna hop on over through the side of the place and get to that one Golden Grove thing, because someone needed my help there. And then I'm going to get back to Hamlin. I'm just taking a really, apparently an even longer than I intended detour.
Fancy your chances, do you?
There may be a fight that I know is coming up in the game that I'm kind of slightly avoiding, but... Oh, hey! That one wants to come with me. Don't know if I have an extra stabber. But I have this stabber. Little stabby guy. While they are totally, like, you know, kicking that chicken's tail over there. Yeah, that extra 6,000 definitely would be good for things. You know what? His name's gonna be Pointy. Okay, back to the ship. Hopefully, without too much chaos. Because I parked all the way over here. I love the ship because it reminds me of like something off of One Piece or something like that. It's like very like anime style. See, I can like cut in across in the top part and get right up to the Golden Grove. Even though I'd have to circle back down to Tahiti to turn in that one thing with the booster shoots. But that guy's actually running away in the sea. Kinda nice to know that's happening now. Sometimes I get tired of things chasing me. Like, I like it when I get up to like a certain level to where like things start running from me. Let's see. That lower one's not the one I need to get to. I need to go around this mountain here. That guy is running after me. That one's running though. I'm glad my ship can outrun some of these though. That's a whole little spot up in there. Kinda cute. There we go. This was one the guy. Oh, those guys are actually running from me now. Oh, just wait. There's even better stuff in time. Like I'm only like, you know, like 20-ish hours into the game. It gets even more interesting, for sure. Like, there's a lot of cute stuff in this game. Like, like, you can easily spend several hundred hours just, like, chasing after different familiars and stuff like that, in this game. Some of these, I don't remember which ones I have and which ones I don't, so I'm just basically going after things. I forgot to see if I picked up booster shoots. Poison be gone there. Umber not. Nope, apparently not. But at least I know, I think that's actually one of the spots that would have booster shoots up there. This guy's running. You actually have to watch out for some of the... Yep, there we go. That's what I needed for that one guy. You actually have to watch out for the ones running, because they can double back accidentally, if they run into something, and you still have to fight. But they're easy enough to deal with. But there was the thing that had a quest for me in here. Might as well. It's been a minute since I saved, so should probably go ahead and save there. So let's see, where was it that... Was that thing that's... Yep. Oh, it's all the way at the end over there. Of course. Yeah, these guys don't like fighting me much anymore at all.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes.
Ready?
Let's not fight that. I want that one. Oh, they both wanted to join me. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I tamed that one. Let's make it both of them. I'll take it. At least that'll help me fill out stuff later, for sure. Yep. I'll name that one Buzz. And... Buzzy. We get Buzz and Buzzy, because I'm just borrowing their suggestions. Get back here, little dude. There we go. I'm mostly trying to see if I can tame up some of these along the way. If I'm having to run back through here to get to, like, a little side quest, you know. Might as well grab a few little guys if they want to join me. This guy still wants to run after me. Those guys run after everything.
Watch this. Here goes.
There we go.
Easy.
Let's see, and all the way down and over there. These guys were a good way to get leather. For some of the synthesis stuff. If I remember right. Yeah, the first version of those little spike tights that I was fighting in the other place. They're just so tight.
Watch this. Here goes.
Better luck next time.
Okay, just over here. I'm not gonna worry about the sword boar. Let's run and talk to the fairy over here. If I remember right, there was a thing with the volcano too. There's this fairy. Need your help. It's a forest. Hyperbores have come along, taking out the mushrooms. Okay. That one gets 6. Huh. Okay. There's 3 of them all together. Okay. Yeah, and that's where they are. So, maybe I can handle it. Yes, going all the way back for 6 merit stamps, definitely can manage that. How bad can they be? And that's that purple chest right there. Let's see. There was a, yeah, there is a green one here, as far as the... And there's a blue one I missed in the deep dark woods. I can't remember where that green chest was, but... I'll probably find it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. these guys are definitely not happy. I forgot they actually come with friends. Yeah, they got some more health going on. Definitely have some more health going on. I've got to keep an eye out on things for sure. Wouldn't be too complicated, but yeah, we just need to focus on it a little bit. I knew I could get it for the little timer thing ran up for that one, to where I'd have to switch back either to another familiar. Cause like you have a timer, you can't stay as a familiar too long before having to like let it do its cooldown and everything. 1 down, 2 to go. Wasn't the most painful thing ever. Can't remember, was this over here where the green chest was? At least I have like full like free reign of the place. That's where the red chest was. Yep, you gotta watch out for the ones running, because sometimes they'll run back into you accidentally.
No slacking, you lot.
Especially in close quarters. But, you know, they're never too tough when they're running.
We did it!
There we go. At least it doesn't take too much to kind of get around. I'm just kind of double checking some of the edges over here. Those little guys are cute too. Yeah, there's a red chest there as well. On both sides of that. Maybe it's not straight across there. Yeah, all of like the world's just gorgeous in this game too. One of the reasons I love it so much. That's where the blue chest was. I knew there was a chest there somewhere, I just couldn't remember which ones were where. And I'm gonna laugh if it's that little like off bit over there. But I'll figure out where it is. It can't hide forever. It's like I used to know where it was, but sometimes it's hard to keep up with everything as big as this map goes. This guy. Let's see if I can catch him this time. Because he keeps running. The little pom-poms. And those little mushroom guys are called nap caps. I definitely went quick. They're definitely a good way to farm like leather usually, whenever they appear, but it's never a guarantee items will show up. Another set of the hyperbore dudes. I love the fact that you actually have to like go up and like talk to them intentionally to start the fight. These fights are definitely going better than I thought they would, for sure. There we go.
Easy.
Yeah, I could finish it up in the time. Oh, Curly gained a trick shot. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, trick slot. Words. Words were being complicated. Reduces a single enemy's attack. Triggers an ally of confusion. I'll just give him Pebble Pelt for now. Let's see, what was up here on this side? Not much of anything right here at the moment. You know, I can get unstuck from that. Might as well finish this up. I'll still have, and there's 4 this time. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta go take out these hyperbores. They leave the fact that, you know, the crashing boars, they're also with them. But there's a reason why. It's like, hey, want some 6 merit stamps? You don't throw that many merit stamps without there being a decent challenge to it, for sure. Just gotta keep an eye on everything. Let's see, let's grab the cat out. Let's see what you can do. I do like it that it's got a faster attack rate. Because like each one like kind of plays a little differently. I tend to use Oliver's familiars the most because they tend to be very hands-on versus standing back using magic. Because I can always flip to him and use magic pretty easy. But you can really like use any of the characters you want, depending on your playstyle. Because like the rest of them will just kind of, you know, do what they want on it. Oh, it learned Healing Rain. That works. Restores a small amount of health to all allies versus small amount to one. Throwing it with Healing Rain is definitely a handy tactic in this game for sure. Let's see. Now where was that green chest again? It's always good to remember where those guys are. They're kinda neat. That guy wanted to fight. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them circling back, because they absolutely will circle back in a hurry when they're running. And that one wants to join me. Cool. There we go. Got a little nap cap.
You did it!
Definitely keeping the nap cap. random name suggestions. There's like Napcap, all this other stuff. Acapella. You know what? Just go for it. I don't know. Just letting them be named whatever. At this point. Well, there was a red chest right there. Where the heck did they throw that green chest? Because there's one here somewhere. And I know I told myself, remember where it is. Here I am, not remembering where it is. I always see it when I don't remember where they are.
No slacking, you lot.
Here goes.
Or like I'm not looking for it and everything like that. Like I never see them when I need them.
Easy.
But I know where it is. It's just, it's been a minute. Oh hey, another Sunday. It's nice. Watch, I'm gonna stop looking for it and accidentally find it. You know, I didn't go all the way in that area. I'm just gonna humor it and go all the way down there. And the green chests are always just out of reach on purpose. So those are some of the ones that get hit, like, you know, the hardest. Because they could be literally, like, anywhere. Like, there's one of the blue ones right there. I'm just trying to remember it offhand versus like looking it up or anything. If I don't find it, like I'll get it later. Cause like I know I have to come back for the purple chest anyway. The purple chest is right there. Ah, that's where that one was. You know... It's nice to have a whole little let's heal me for free thing right here. So I'm gonna take advantage of that for sure. It's another monster. Dude doesn't stand a chance. Let's get rid of it. Yep. Come on. Let's go. You can't stay here. Hyperbore and full bore. Gotta love the names. Swain's not having the best time over there. At least I'm, you know, trying to tank that one and clear it out quickly and Swain wasn't having a great time. That's why I carry a spare one. Yeah, I can run around when I'm like doing provisions and stuff to help like dodge stuff if I pay attention while I'm doing it. Okay, I was trying to switch to that. There we go. Fight as that guy. Because I took it out before it did that ear splitter attack, because that would have been a bad time for my teammates on that.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, easy enough. Yeah, the monster was frightening, for sure. But that was a full bore, much tougher than the other monsters. They're all gone now. Forest is safe once more. I got a pointy hat! It's literally a pointy hat. That works. And 6 merit stamps. Let's see. Okay, so it's for anything that can wear headgear. That's cute. It's got a little pointy hat. But definitely doesn't count as like the accessories. Yeah, it only wears clothes. That one does shields, cloaks. I don't think I have anyone that can. Wait, this guy wears hats. Here, you can have a little pointy hat. There we go. Oh yeah, this little guy now has his little pointy hat. And yeah, I definitely love a cute little pointy hat and everything. You would have loved me playing Sticky Business because I kept putting the little witch hats on like the different little stickers with like cats and stuff like that. So there's one that I had fun with because like there's this kid that wanted a dinosaur sticker. So I made him a T-Rex sticker that was a T-Rex holding a sword with a rainbow behind it in space. Because I was going all out for like the kid in the game. Absolutely, because like they have this white cat sticker, a black cat, and this little gray hat. So it's just like, okay, you all get hats just immediately. And then there was another one where it was a T-Rex and like a top hat and everything, just because I could. Just like, I did all kinds of fun random stuff playing that game. And I finally finished it up the other day, so I'm definitely happy to be moving on to another game. But it was a lot of fun. Like, it was like a little business simulation game, but it was a lot of fun for what it was, because you get to like make stickers, pack orders, and you actually have to arrange the stickers on the sheets to print them out. So you can kind of like min-max it by like rotating the stickers and stuff like that and try to shove as many as you can on it. And then make like little tiny stickers to fill in the gaps with some of the other pages. It's a lot of fun. Especially for just like a little cozy game, for sure. Let's see. What else can I get into here? Yeah, because I definitely didn't have that one thing there. And while I want to go back to the ship, there was another thing I could take out. One of the bounty hunts up in the volcano, if I remember right. And I don't see any of the bounty hunts down there, but I'm pretty sure there's a bounty hunt up by Old Smoky. And it wouldn't take me forever to kind of run down there. I swear, those boars love just running after everything. It's funny, I was supposed to be going through this one new city, and here I am, like almost 2 hours in on the stream, and I haven't gone to the town that I was supposed to be going to. That would be absolutely awesome. Thank you for that. I get up to a lot of fun chaos for sure. Though I will say, like, one of the games I'm gonna be trying out this weekend, I'm nervous about because I don't always handle horror well, but I will play multiplayer horror with my friends just for the chaos of it. Because it gets amusing fast sometimes. Because, like, I don't do solo horror, but sometimes I play multiplayer horror just because it's fun getting spooked with my friends. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me read it. Yeah. But I was saying, like, I do have, like, some funny stuff, like, this weekend, too, like, if, like, they did pop in and everything like that. But, yeah, that's definitely cool. Oh, yeah. Me and the guys playing Phasmo. Oh my god. Phasmo's gotten to the point it doesn't scare me nearly as much, but there's an update to where the game is getting a lot scarier, at least to me, because I don't handle the spooky sounds. What are they doing? Revamping everything, so you can now record the creepy sounds as a better evidence, so they're adding to the creepy sounds on it, which is like the one main thing that actually spooks me. Because like there's so many funny clips I could have taken, because like... I'm always ranting about the ghost wanting to speak to me very quickly on the spirit box, and it doesn't do it to the guys near as much, I swear, but I can walk in the front door and the ghosts are trying to talk to me and I'm like throwing that spirit box going, y'all deal with it. But like with friends, like the ghosts, you know how in like Phasma they like close the door when the ghost is actually hunting everyone. So sometimes me and the guys think it's kind of funny to sneak and close the door on each other. So everyone panics for a second, but like the door doesn't lock. But a couple of times I've tried to do it as a joke. The door's like, oh, you want me to, the ghost is like, you want me to start hunting? Okay, I got you, and would immediately start a hunt because I wouldn't stop messing with the door. And I would feel so bad because it's like I didn't mean it for it to actually do the thing. But it would always be funny. But like sometimes like when a game like doesn't have like a safe zone, like I've actually had to nope out on some streams, like because we tried playing Dark Hours, the one where you and like everyone are trying. That guy almost got me. I'm gonna pause real quick. Yeah. Phasmo's interesting. There's this one game called Dark Hours where you and friends are supposed to be like robbing this museum or like all kinds of different places and stuff like that. Except for there's something demonic there with you. And your bag makes noise the more stuff you try to steal. So you literally can shove noisy things in your friends' bags to make your friends be the one targeted first. If you want to, like, go that way and torment your friends. I tried playing it a little bit, but I couldn't, like, handle it because, like, it kind of messed with me just a little much because there's no safe zones on that game. It is just pure chaos. So, it's interesting, on some of it. Because one of the enemies on that game kind of behaves like a weeping angel, like full-on Doctor Who style weeping angel, and it gets spooky fairly quickly sometimes. And just like, there's so many games we play like that together. Also Demonologist. Demonologist is like a creepier version of Phasmo, but you can actually fight back against the ghost after you like guess the ghost type. And in the hospital map, you can actually take a salt gun to like make the ghost go away, but you have to build the gun as one of the tasks. So it's interesting playing hide and seek with the gun parts on that one to make the salt gun to get rid of the ghost. And the problem with Demonologist is it's not just the ghost evidence. There's environmental scares on it too. And the first house, there is one room I will only walk through one way, because if you walk through it the other way facing the TV, there is a chance for this one, like, little scare, environmental scare that I do not like at all. Like, it spooks the crap out of me every time. So I've literally gotten to the point I will only go one way through this room. But, like, the environmental scares get predictable because, like, you know, it's certain things that affect it a certain way every time. It doesn't mix up. But that Project Unknown game we're supposed to be playing on Saturday, if everyone's still down for multiplayer, in my little group, I've been told there's not really much, like, as far as safe zones. And it's scarier than Demonologist because there's more than one ghost involved. There's a main ghost and several side ghosts on every mission. So I have no idea what I'm getting into with that one, because I've been told it's more RPG style, to where they're set characters and like they have their own little abilities and like level ups and stuff like that. So that should be interesting chaos to get into for like a, you know, ghost hunting type game. And then of course, you know, like Sunday Phasmo, Tuesday Phasmo kind of thing, because like Phasmo just definitely is, we go back to Phasmo a lot with me and the guys, but like yeah. Well, that guy wanted to fight. But yeah, I was just thinking of like the stuff like this weekend and everything like that, because I'm nervous about trying that game, but I promised several friends I was going to try it live. So I kind of talked myself into that one. So it should be fun either way, even if I do have to, like, you know, chicken out. But I know where my limits are on games like that. Like, I haven't worked up the courage to play like a lot of solo horror stuff, but like if I'm not the only one dealing with the chaos, I can handle it a little better. Because I will laugh at my friends getting spooked knowing full well I'm going to have a bad time too. But it feels a little bit better when like you're sharing like the great bad time with friends, if that makes any sense. But there's a reason why some of the rest of the time I stick with like cozy games and stuff.
Let's go. Here goes.
Yeah, some of these definitely get interesting on the naming of this game. Yeah, that one did 57 damage, but at least it's easy enough right here. Probably gonna have to walk all the way back up to the top to get to my ship, but at least I got that. Oh, that one gained the trick slot. That's nice. Inflicts a random ailment. You know what? That sounds like a wonderful... It sticks. Oh, I had clicked the wrong one, but yeah. There we go. Now we have all of those. You know, I think this one also had a green, yeah, that one also has a green and a purple chest. Can't quite can't remember where that one was. But I bet you... Let's see if I can't just check this real quick on where it might be. Why does that guy want to fight me? I can kick this thing's tail, yet it still wants to fight me.
Let's do it! Here goes!
At least I got a few more merit stamps on this. Yeah, crispy lettuce. Seems really fresh being up, you know, on a literal volcano. I'm pretty sure that's not where it's going to be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be up this way. Of course there's this. Deep fry and a shrimp tailor.
Here goes!
At least I'm getting the whole more money and EXP thing I was wanting earlier.
Better luck next time.
I was getting as far as I could before it starts that fight.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes!
Is that it?
Those little golden orbs are really neat because it'll like restore your health and have it do like a big attack.
No slacking, you lot.
Here goes!
And that one wants to come with me. Sure, maybe. That works. Definitely a lot of enemies thrown in.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes!
There we go.
We did it!
At least I can definitely say I've got the money for some equipment when I get to the next town.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Better luck next time.
9,000 gold's definitely going to help. Let's see if it was just this little spot. Yep, I was right. It was a spot right at the end here. And of course it managed to catch me there. Yeah, if they catch you behind you, they'll have the upper hand, and you can't use the familiars for like the first little bit until the timer's up. Which, in some areas, that can really mean the difference between whether or not you win or lose a battle. I love the fact that Swain can just like steal items. He stole a sandwich from the enemies.
Stand back.
Yeah, that's what I mean on, you know, it can be anywhere. I just wanted to make sure I got that. Because there's still a purple one, but I did get the green chest here now. That's something I don't have to chase down, finally.
Watch this! Here goes!
Finally got a star drop again. Needed a star drop. For this guy. And when you... Yep, he's going to evolve into a Burly Hurly. But, they start over at level 1 again, but they gain experience pretty decently fast up to what they were before. The number of different tricks he can perform in battles increased by 1. So he's like, you know, doing a little bit better. There we go. And now to get out of here. And wander all the way down again. Everything wanted to fight me.
Come on! Here goes!
At least that one wants to join me.
It's my turn, ready?
Yep. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's cute, the subtle changes, because it's not just a palette swap half the time. Like, they'll change, like, little details on it and everything. Oh, and the interesting thing is, depending on, like, which, like, version of them, the, name suggestions are, different. So it's kind of cute. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, like the purloiner to the cut purse to Puss in Bouts. When that one like goes all the way up. And then you have Mite with his cute little bitty cape and everything like that. To a Mighty Mite. He ditched the cape. And like his like spikes went from curve to like pointier. And his sword looks bigger. But yeah, they're kind of cute the way they go on it. But at least I have all 4 of these, like Sword Boar, Crashing Boar, Hyper Boar, and Full Boar. But like so many of these, they're so cute. Oh, that one. It's got a hooray. Happy little dude. And then there's, you know, the Wambat. And the Wishing Wambat. But there's so many cute little guys. I also love these guys. But yeah. Bonehead, the Bone Ranger, and the Bone Brigadier. So many cute ones. That one almost got me. I managed to turn this side just in time. I knew it was gonna be coming after me. I was just hoping to avoid it on the way back.
Better luck next time.
Got a moon drop. A ruffian and a shrimp peeler.
Here goes!
I love how Esther's always like, you know, we're under attack, and half the time I'm causing the attack. Who's that guy's running? If that one got me. Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Here goes nothing.
I totally did not mean to switch to him. And the thing is I have to switch to Oliver to switch to the familiar. So you can accidentally, like, you know, catch yourself out in the wrong kind of fight sometimes. At least I'm over leveled for the area, for sure. Not too much further for the exit on this. And then I'll finally get back to what I was supposed to be doing this stream. I get sidetracked all the time. It's like, oh wait, I forgot some of the quests. Let's go back and get some extra quests for my quest.
Here we go! Here goes!
Better luck next time.
Planet drop, it's always nice too. There we go.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes! We won!
Nice, he's up to level 7 again. Let's see, I should probably get out of here. I forgot if there's a way I can, like, summon my ship. you can't really, like, you know, summon this ship to you. So I'm gonna have to go all the way back up through that Golden Grove place. But it shouldn't be too complicated if I backtrack. Kinda did this to myself, pretty much. There we go. At least it's a little brighter out here. And the enemies actually run from me. Again. Definitely makes it easier to traverse an area when they're running from you than towards you. It's funny, he's running away from me, and it's slower than me. So it's like watching me from the side while it's trying to run. I still keep side-eyeing, wondering where the green chest was. I can't remember where the heck they put that. So it's the purple one. The guy wanted to fight. He's gonna get a fight for me. I'll probably wander into it eventually. At least now I can get back to my ship. Get the booster shoots to Tahiti. Turn some of the bounty hunts in. Technically, while I'm here, I should go ahead and go get that one blue chest out of the deep dark woods. Since I'm close to the area. Like, I might as well make the detour since I'm making all the other detours. I'm still going to finish some of the Hamlin stuff too today. Like, even if I run a little bit long on the stream, like, I'm going to, like, get done what I set out to do. I'm pretty sure of it. Would help if I'm going the right direction. The right direction would do a lot of good. I don't need to go to that lake up there. I sworn there was like a forest thing up in there though. Or somewhere in the area. Like, they have a lot of little hidden places you can get away to. So I absolutely wish there was, like, you know... I should probably come back and talk to the big tree guy, because he wanted me to talk to him a bit. I should probably go talk to the tree dude. Here you are again. How very nice to see you. How goes your journey? Tell me about it. So you returned to the place of your birth at last, Drippy, and did your friends have to drag you there, I wonder? Mr. Drippy's mom is as big as a mountain. She's even bigger than you. Drippy, I told you already. Shut up about my flippin' mom. I'm a battle-hardened warrior, not some mummy's boy, got it? Sure, I'm sorry. I guess we have to try to be strong or we'll never beat Shadar, right? Don't place too much importance on strength, Oliver. Though your path may lead to conflict, you travel in the name of friendship and love. You must be kind to all those you meet on your journey. You never know how they might be able to help you. And above all, you must be kind to your companions. As long as they are beside you, no obstacle is insurmountable. Yep. Ah, Medal of Dexterity. Nice. Cool. I mean, that helps. Increases attack speed. Yeah, that one's the fangs. You have skills. You like metals. Why not? Gives it some extra attack speed, that'll help. Let's see, what else can we get into? I'm kinda happy I went back there. I mean, that helped at least one of my creatures along the way. A little extra walking never killed me. Now to remember where this blue chest is. I know I'm backtracking a lot on this stream. But I also know some of the things that kind of lie ahead in the game. You know, of all the times I played this, I never noticed the little eyes under there. That is so cute! I never noticed that before. I love that. I think I was too busy, you know, running in and past everything in this game. Let's see. Yep, there it is. That's easy enough. Just an easy spring walk, and there we go. There's more of the cute little eyes in the little cave. Got a creamy fun out of that. And then off I go back to everything else I need to get to. Those little guys are cute. little guy was laughing at me. I swear. I love all the details that go into this game. Like, the little butterflies and everything. It's like, well, it's a dark area. It's like also full of life. This is just a gorgeous place. Like, I'm always looking down, but like, this place is just really neat. And my ship is all the way over there. Yeah. That would definitely fit too. Yeah, I went to like try to play it a little bit, and I got distracted by other games, so I didn't really like give it the chance that I needed to, but I've heard there's a lot added to it that was really good. So it may be worth, like, you know, another try, possibly. But I heard there was a lot added to it for sure. Back to the ship. Possibly. This time. You know, there's that little tiny rock down at the bottom over there. I wonder if there's something there. I know I'm like wandering, but like, it looks suspicious and kind of neat. You know what? Let's try to take on an enemy. Let's see what we've got over here in this area. Oh, it's a hip hooray, jackpotty, and these are a higher level than some of the ones before. So I may have... Okay. Every time I see like a new version, I'm just like, did I get myself into too much here? Yep, we just found a few extra ones in the sea. That one's all spiky. Kinda. Let's see. That one's just like staying in one spot. It's like, you don't see me, I'm over here. That one wanted to pick a fight, though. Maybe I should stick to the outside of this, though. Yeah, that one wanted nothing to do with a fight with me. Let's see here. That island looks suspicious down there, and I'm going to save before I land on that island, but it looks neat, and I want to see what's there. I may absolutely regret that, but I'm going to, like, look at the island. It looks neat. real quick. There's something there. It's been a while since I've seen some parts of this game. Because, like, I've beaten this before a couple times. But... oh yeah, that's one I can't get on just yet. But looks like there's some neat stuff there. Okay, to turn in these booster shoots to that one guy who wanted them. And finally get on what I was needing to get onto for the stream, for sure. Of course, that wishing Wombat's gonna, like, just sit there, like, right on the shore. As if I wasn't, like, you know, trying to hunt those down earlier. There we go. Easy enough. I swear if this one guy wanted 2 of them and I only picked up 1. Now he can finally get better. He's not jumping in that river again, that's a promise. Yep. 2 handfuls of chocolate bonbons, 2 babana flans, and 700. I mean, they better hand me 4 merit stamps as much as I had to backtrack for that one. Okay. New errands now available. Go and talk to the merchants in Hamlin. 2 pair of traveling merchants are at odds with each other. I know exactly who it is. Other one's in Hamlin, Hamlin, and Hamlin. I'm good with that. So solution, bounty hunts. New Robinson Island, southeastern Summerlin. Shipwreck Shore, Summerlands. I'll probably go after that another time. But I did get that one. Bounty hunt complete. 5 merit stamps. Oh, so I had to get that one to get some of the next ones. Allows me to I was waiting on that. I need another merit card thing. Allows me to buy items in shops at a slightly lower price. Increases the experience gained through taking part in battle. Causing them to drop more items. Collect any glims that remain at the end of the battle automatically. Lowers the cost of continuing your game following a defeat in the battlefield. That was an amazing one, because this game loves ramping up the difficulty sometimes. But I love how much they make the side quest really important sometimes, and worth it to, you know, backtrack way out of your way occasionally. I mean, one of the biggest things they tell you in this game is, you know, help others. So they kind of, you know, get that home. I mean... I'm gonna go back and get it, aren't I? I'm gonna go back and go find those things, aren't I? Back to the ship. One more detour, just because it's worth a good bit to do so. My health seems good enough. And you know, walk right into an enemy. Yep. Another wombat.
We can do this!
Here goes!
The possibility of, you know, 10 more merit stamps if I go take out those bounties to go get, you know, the discounted items in the shop seems like a great idea to me. A crunchy carrot and a star drop. I needed the star drops. Okay, back to the ship. There we go. Okay, so yeah, that was some of the ones. Journal. I wish it would show. Near Robinson Island, southeastern Summerlands, and Shipwreck Shore. Okay. Pretty sure I know about where I'm going. Yeah, because that's Shipwreck Shore right up there. And last time I went near Shipwreck Shore, I was the one getting wrecked, poking around there. But I've leveled up a little bit since then, so let's see. If I can't just do a little better this time. 'Cause yeah, there's that guy. Around there somewhere. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, that guy definitely wants to fight. Let's see how bad this goes. Or if I'm going to have to put this out. Turban Myth and Yellow Buncher. This may be... yeah, this may be a bit much. I may not be able to... yep. I may have made a mistake coming here again, like I did last time I came here. Because if this is the way this is, I'm definitely... Aww. I'm out of... yeah. I was out of, revives too. I could have gotten that one. And ran. And it was better than mine. I could have, almost. But if Esther hadn't have passed out there, like, I almost got it. Yeah, I'm good with the unsafe progress being lost there, because I was just, like, poking to see if I could mess with Shipwreck Shore, and... nope, I can't mess with Shipwreck Shore on that one just yet. It was tempting to go for it. It really was. But some of them are still a little, you know, out of my range on that. But let's see if I can go get the other one. This is why I always save before I take on a bounty. Because that's probably going to be worse than trying the other. It's like, if you go to areas that you're not meant to be at yet, this game will absolutely wreck you. It makes it very apparent, very quickly, which areas you can go to yet or not, for sure. Let's see how bad this little island is. Huh. Huh. Oh, that one wants to fight. Hey, there's the little sprout sprite like I have. This definitely wasn't the place I needed to go to. Yep, this is a bad time. Yep, let's get on out. Or not. Oh, if you fail a run away. Yep. You get punished if you fail a run.
Come on!
Yeah, it definitely locks you on a timer if you try to run and it fails. Let's see if I can't just get an item I'm not supposed to have. Oh, really? That's all it was? Sit there and I try, and then it's just like, nope. Oh shit. No spider, no spider, no spider. Let's not. Back to my ship. Haha. Look at that! He is trying. Look at this! This spider wants me. You cannot have me, spider. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna fight there. Jeez. That is not the direction I've needed to go. I'm done poking around now. I'm good. I'm good. The game has quickly said, go back to main mission. I've poked around enough. For sure. What is that one quest near these little islands, perhaps? You know, I know which enemy that is. On that one bit. I've seen that one. That's a big ass bird. It's this guy. That's the guy they wanted me to fight over here. Everyone has like 1 HP. Let's see how bad this is. I'll waste a coffee on it. This is probably a bad idea. I'm saying this full well, this is probably a bad idea. That guy looks tough over there. How bad is this guy? The guy's name is a column. This looks like a bad idea. This really looks like a bad idea. Oh wait, maybe it's less of a bad idea. We'll see. He seems easier than the other guys that are just like normally there. Oof. That one packed a punch though. Let's see. I'm having a better time with this guy than the other ones. So, you know what? I will take it. There we go. That worked.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Bounty hunt complete. I'll take it. Yeah, that's part of the shipwreck shore area. Sometimes it's hard to find exactly where they mean for some of the bounty hunts, unless you just kind of know the area better. Yeah, I don't know where that other bounty hunt is, to be honest. Like, I'm in the West Bayous area. At the moment, but... That one's near Robinson Island, southeastern Summerlands. But I'm terrible at remembering the island names, so... At least I can turn this in really quick and see what it gets me. Because I'm really wanting that discount in the shop. That's weird. Bounty hunts, claim bounties. Got a sacred dagger from it. Got my merit stamp there. Claim merit awards. Make things cheaper. Definitely. You know,
Ready?
didn't notice that there.
Take that!
Carnation cake. Neat. I forgot which thing liked cakes. Let's see. Oh. My little naiad likes cake. Oh, you get cake. That works. You like chocolate? You get chocolate bonbons. It's level 4 on attack increase. Definitely helps, for sure. Should probably double check. The book probably has where the island is. Oh, totally didn't mean to click the locket. There we go. Regions of the world. Summerland South. I mean, there's Castaway Cove. You know, that's interesting, like all the little like marks there. See, that's why I can never remember like, all of the places, because, like, they don't always have all of it mentioned, you know, it's like, okay, the Robinson Island, but where are they, you know? It's not always forthcoming with, like, the information and stuff like that. It's like, I kind of remember it, but then I don't always remember it. And some of the things. But it's fine enough. I got the merit stamps I wanted to get the thing I wanted to get the shop cheaper for a bit. That's always useful. You know, if I was looking for a bounty, one going like that looks suspicious. I bet you that's it. It's been a while since I played the game, but this one looks suspicious. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes!
Ready?
That one had a bit of a punch to it on that attack. At least I learned another skill. Yep, that was it. Yeah, that one can do the tank thing of, like, you know, get all the attention on it specifically. Not really something I tend to use myself, but at least now I feel better about going into Hamlin because, like, I went ahead, you know, I got my little tasks done. I got all of the merit stamps I could go for with it, and now moving on to it. Which, I know I keep saving so much, but I don't want to have to repeat stuff. So it's like, hey, let's just, you know, go ahead and save real quick. Again. At least I should have an easier time getting through some of the stuff now that I, you know, went through the extra effort. I'm still probably not taking out that guy on the cliff just yet. Especially because, like, there's some of the normal enemies that were wrecking me up closer to the thing. But at least, thankfully, I should be having, like, a little bit of a better time with some of the enemies now. Definitely not gonna go for that guy, like, on the bridge up there. That guy's gonna start a fight.
Come on!
I've already got both of these tamed up, so at least there's that. Definitely gonna have to start keeping an eye on my health a lot more up here, for sure.
We did it!
Got another sun drop. Petrifying poke. Well placed prot in a sensitive spot turns a single enemy to stone. That's definitely a helpful move sometimes. back to the story I was needing to get to. Which I'm gonna grab this little sparkly spot right up here real quick. This is the spot to get Shadow Glass. Which I'm pretty sure is like just their version of obsidian. Now I can borrow this on the restraint right there. There we go.
What's that?
Let's see, what do they need? Oh. Yeah, she's having some trouble there. And she needed it. So that works. Picked up an extra bit of restraint and can easily hand it right to her. And help these two on their way again. Because there's always something between them. Because they're trying to get their dream shop together. 3 soft scoops of ice cream. Got 3 merit stamps and another one as a bonus. Let's see. Let's get this guy some ice cream because he likes ice cream. And that one is definitely like 4 points towards that. So. Plenty of ice cream for this little guy. Yeah, it knocked 200 off the price on that one, just in particular. I like that occasionally knocks an enemy out. Let's see. That one's definitely worth equipping. Figured I'd just buy one because that one's also an ingredient on things. I like how like the defense stuff will also increase your attack a little bit on some stuff, or like this increase your evasion on it. want to use that one. I do like the occasionally knocks an enemy out. But I don't have the money for that one just yet. But I do have the money for that. At least I got them some good stuff here and there. Just a casual, you know, good ice cream cone in there. This guy's full. But the thing is, on the fullness meter, you can't just, like, you know, keep boosting their stats constantly. They actually have to do fights to get their fullness down so they can eat more snacks. So you can't just, like, go, like, piling it all in and hoping for the best. Because, like, the game just doesn't let you. You have to actually, you know, think about it a little bit in the game. Hopefully I lift myself enough to, like, you know, sleep at the little inn over here, because you always get something for staying. Even though I know they often end up resting there later, but sometimes I like going ahead and getting it out of the way. Let's see if there's any... I always try to make sure I check if there's any chests or anything, because sometimes there'll be chests and things in the different places. Yeah, the price to stay is 140 on that one. But it recovers your HP and MP. And each place you stay at, you get more pages for the regions of the world stuff by staying in the inns on it. That's why it's sometimes worth it to go ahead and get it, because like you can save, restores everything, plus you get a page on it. So that fills out the page for Autumnia. So you can like actually like, you know, read it. Yeah, Autumnia was once home to several rival kingdoms, but of them, only the southern state of Hamlin could claim to be more than a shadow of its former self. But yeah, there's like all kinds of stuff in the area. Oops, wrong way. I just love the scale of some of these places, though. Because, like, you know, that's the whole chaotic street below. But you can definitely see, like, you know, it extends further out a lot. The little dog is so cute. There we go. Now I brought the monster that had the, they look like the sunlight, or sunshine. So, there we go. Got the flower to bloom. That 1,000 coins would have helped a second ago. And hey, I got another merit stamp card handled. There's a chest over here. It's always worth it to check out, like, you know, all the tiny spots, for sure. Confusion be gone. And all the little, like, pots hiding. There we go. Yep. Another little bit of restraint because someone might need it somewhere. There we go. Borrow that from him because someone's gonna need it somewhere. So, yeah. Alright, carnation cake. I know exactly which creature's gonna love that. There we go. Almost got there. I do have the carrot cake too, so that's enough on that. So. And I did not mean to hand it that too, but oops. Well, I should probably go ahead and hand it another one since to like go ahead and get it a level on that. Since I made the mistake, might as well. What extra things does this have? It's finally paying off. There we go. Enthusiasm. Someone will need that somewhere. There we go. Wait, what did this person need? Yeah. The guy needs courage. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't mean to, like... There we go. I don't think I had the extra, like, courage bit on me of all the ones that I have, because I just have the enthusiasm and restraint. Yep. But I'll find a piece of it somewhere. A lot of travelers, I take it. That's right. We've come to Hamlin to meet one of the great sages, and we think he's inside the palace. Is that so? And I suppose you'd like me to let you in so you can have a look at him. A great sage indeed. Good one. You've obviously not been listening to your emergency decrees. No one's been allowed anywhere near the palace for ages. These travelers never seem to have a clue, do they? Excuse me. At least we have some manners. I do apologize for my young friend. She was merely unaware of the decree you mentioned and was regrettably quick to anger. We beg your pardon. Swain, what on earth are you... Shush, I've got an idea. An idea? What is it, then? You got a way to get us in the palace? Yes, and it's very simple. We wear disguises. Keep your voices down. Have you noticed the guards' faces can't be seen under that armor they're wearing? So we're gonna have to wear these awful pig suits. Where would we get them? We're not going to steal it, are we? Pipe down. Seriously. Alright, everyone just stay calm. I told you about the black market they have here in Hamlin, right? Well, they definitely have some pig armor for us there. We just have to go and get it. I don't see why you couldn't always be this useful. Yep. And I walked the wrong direction. Maybe... possibly? No, walk the right direction, okay. Normally this is as far as I'd let an outsider get, but that fellow you're with shared some rather juicy gossip with me, in exchange for which I'm gonna turn a blind eye. On you go. Gotta love how information gets you in a lot of places sometimes. Yeah. Lacking kindness. That's when I had picked up like the courage and enthusiasm, so I'm missing that one. But hey, whatever. I'll get some more pieces in time. Let's see. I love how, you know, this black market dude, he's like, I'm not wearing that shit. Powdered oat corn, fresh black truffles. There's nothing ain't able to get. What'll it be today? Haven't changed a bit, have you? Have I met you somewhere before? No. Now then, let's get down to business. I need some grunt armor, 4 suits. Can you help me out? I don't handle gear like that, but if I did, what would you need it for? You don't need to worry about it. Let's just say the palace we need to go to has what you might call a strict dress code. Is that a fact? Well, even if I was in the armor business, gear like that ain't easy to get a hold of. You'll just have to look elsewhere, sir. I see. Well, I'd hoped I wouldn't have to mention this, but I know about Grace. I know you love her and that you try to hide her. Don't say another word. Where did you hear that name? You know how I go. It's been long enough in the gutter and you're bound to pick up some dirt. Alright, I'll get you your armor. I'll get it for you right away. Just wait a moment. Did you? Was that a threat? Maybe, but the end justifies the means, right? We need that armor. That's terrible. This isn't right. We can't take advantage of people like this. Yes, alright. I did a terrible thing. You're right. I'm sorry. There, I apologize. Stop looking at me like that. It won't happen again, alright? Do you promise? Well, I promise to try my best. Can't even make a simple promise. What kind of man are you? Here's your armor. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you going to put it on straight away? If you don't mind, thanks. Thank you, Mr. Abel. Now look, I don't know what you're up to, but be careful, alright? Oh, and nice one, by the way. What? Your friend, I take my hat off to him. Only a real pro could have worked out my little secret. Funny, really, before you mentioned it, I had him down as the right joker, but he obviously knows what he's doing. So it wasn't a threat? Swain, look. Come on, let's get changed. I love how he's like smiling on that shit. And Drippy, he only needed a helmet. But I love how they have different color ones so you can see who's who. As if, you know, the shortness wasn't going to be. Look, Swain, sorry about what I said before. It's fine. Now, how does your armor feel? I guess mine's a little big. Mine too. I look huge. No, you look just like you usually do. What's that supposed to mean? Come on, you guys. Let's stop fighting and head for the palace. You're right, Oliver. Let's find the Great Sage. Drippy's just like going, they'd be great at stand-up. There we go. We got the armor we need. Hey, that one's a purple chest. Can't open that just yet. Now I'm wearing this big ass clunky armor. I still love how Drippy's just a helmet. Hey, what are you lot doing out here? We were sent out to fetch something, sir. Did we send someone out? Oh, you went up to pick the prince's weekly supply, did you? He never gets tired of those things. Alright for some. You ever tried one? Yes, sir. Just the once. Black truffles are a bit on the expensive side. You're not wrong there. You need to be a prince to afford that habit. Well then, you'd better hurry and deliver them. In you go. Yep. You really know your stuff, Swain. Do you used to work here or something? No, nothing like that. Why are you so interested in my past anyway? I'm not the least bit interested in your past. I'm just making conversation. Now listen, we've done well to get this far, but if the guards find us now, we'll be in big trouble. From what I've seen, you can just sweet talk us past anyone. I don't think my silver tongue's gonna get us any further. From here on in, they'll attack first and ask questions later. We can't give up. We've made it this far. We have to keep going. Let's just make sure we don't get caught. If a guard spots you, just start running as fast as you can. It isn't much of a plan, but it'll do for me. Yep. I want to get into that side room. You need to use your heads. Think before you move, otherwise they'll sniff us out in no time. First... Yep. Yep. Full on, like, they can only see what's right in front of them, so if we don't get carried away and stray too close to them, we'll be alright. Yep. Yep, they're both coming this way. Drippy goes and falls. I love a good stealth mission. Maybe, maybe not. Winging it. Absolutely winging it. I wanted to check out this little room first. Of course it's firmly shut. Probably should not have come this way. Oh. Maybe I can go this way. Okay, it's firmly shut. Maybe I can get to it in time before he turns around. Ah! That works. That works. You see nothing. Oh shit. You saw nothing. I probably should have checked that corner too before I ran off. It's a dead end. Hey look. Stop shouting. But it's a manhole. What do you mean it's a manhole? A hole in the floor is about as much use as a... We go through, we'll come out somewhere around there. It's worth a try, isn't it? Certainly is. I mean... Gotta lead somewhere. Might as well climb down. In we go. The armor's too big to fit inside. Well, then let's take it off. And Drippy, you're just wearing a helmet. He swears he's just going, like, you know, tuck that all in, blending in with the environment. Unless Drippy can find some giant helmets to wear, yes, let's go down there. Yep.
Look at this place. It's amazing. Yeah, it sure is something.
So, this is how the other half live, is it? Proper swanky, this is. Oi, it's this way. Come on, get a move on!
Okay, are you sure about this?
Ah! What now? Run! Run, I tell you!
Wayne!
Never a minute's rest for you lot, is there?
Yep. A giant, you know, pig-themed tank after me. That wasn't so great. Oof, yeah. Let's see, does Frostbite work? Frostbite does 40 at least. Usually by the time I get to like some of the bigger enemies. Yeah, unless you use magic or one of your familiar's tricks. Spot a storm magic would do nicely. They're not exactly fond of lightning. Yeah, except for I don't personally have it, but Esther has this little one, which has Thunderspark. Let's see what that one does. Let's get this in Thunderspark. Yeah, that does 93. I know what I'm doing. Oh wow, I forgot how slow Go-Go is. Come on. I can't remember if... Yeah, that doesn't do anything much to it. Yeah, I forgot. Like, if you let it, like, go down, it takes it a lot longer to recharge. Let's do that. Well, there went that glim. Oops. Yep. Let's see. Let's set that Thunderspark in again. sometimes there's a good, like, it's good to switch to some of the other things, like when someone has like a weapon or an attack that's effective against something. Because I do love how Drippy will, like, you know, let you know on some stuff. Oh, I needed to... Okay, at least I wasn't the target. Yep. 113 damage. Yep. Oh, did not mean to hit that. There we go. Let's see. Provisions. Let's throw a coffee. Oh, wrong person. Hi, Jeremy! I end up using a provision on the wrong person. Useful enough to at least keep them going. And let me switch back to Go-Go and Thunderspark on this. Yeah, that looks like that hurt. Let's see if I can just... Yep. At least it wasn't targeting me on that, so I can... Yeah. It's got some intense attacks if I'm not careful in this, but I knew I could probably get it pretty well by just switching to, you know, this little one and using that thunder magic. Hi, Algernox! Y'all actually came in when I was actually, like, you know, doing the stuff I was supposed to be doing on the stream after, like, you know, more than 2-hour detour. Because I went and finished up a lot of side quests and stuff like that that I forgot about. I'm doing really good today. Oh hey, that one learned Healing Rain as well. That's a good move to have, especially having a lot of my allies with it, because Healing Rain will heal all of your party members. I can't take much more of this. I don't think we have much choice. Listen. The guards must have heard us fighting. They'll be here any minute. You're right, I can hear voices. Come on, we have to run. Don't worry about me. First sign of trouble, and I turn into a carelessly mislaid helmet. It's like, you know, let's just run this random direction over here. After taking out a giant tank and, you know, the one stealth portion that I used to suck at a lot on this.
Wait for me! Oh, so hideous. Why am I so ugly? Someone's coming. Must hurry. Who are you?
But you must be... You're the prince.
Correct. I am Prince Markasan, ruler of Hamlin. And who might you be?
Oh, you see,
What do you think you're doing here?
I love it how he rushed and, like, had buttoned the wrong spot. He kind of looks like Howl a little bit.
No! Oh, get away! Do not look at me! Get out of here, I say! You mustn't look at me! Go! Be gone!
Wow. So the prince is the great sage.
Got it in one.
Just who in the world are you?
Your Highness.
You have nothing to fear. There's something we'd like to ask you.
Something to ask me? Ah, I see. Now you know my secret. You mean to blackmail me?
That's not it. We came to... We need the great sage's help.
Huh? Great sage? You mean me?
Yes, of course we do. You were one of the great sages who protected this world, weren't you?
I am sorry to disappoint you. It was my father who was the great sage. He passed away 15 years ago.
But you inherited his powers, didn't you?
The great sage's powers. You should not believe everything you hear. I was never good enough. How could I be a great sage? Me, of all people. I have no gift for magic.
Huh? But you...
I think you've been here long enough. No one asked you to come. Now leave me alone. Go!
There's something iffy about that lad, I reckon.
Do you think?
No doubt, he's broken-hearted.
But which piece of his heart is missing?
What that boy's lost is his belief, like. Sure as eggs is eggs.
His belief?
That's right. Folks can tell him how blinking handsome he is till they're blue in the face, but will he believe him? Not a bit of it. Lost his belief he has, in himself and everyone else.
And he calls himself a prince? That's a laugh. He's just a snivelling little wimp.
Come on. Let's go find that piece of heart.
Right.
Ugh. He's more trouble than he's worth.
I guess we'll be going then, Your Highness.
I know that man. But from where?
I still love that tank fight, even though it's like tough as hell. So the Great Sage is the prince himself, and he's brokenhearted. We have to do something and fast. We need to find him some belief. Is it just me or is it getting misty in here? Oh, this is really something. What's going on all of a sudden? I can't see a thing. Wait a second. There's someone there. Ooh, I can't see anything.
Where'd they come from?
They're still after us!
To our right. Look.
There's more behind us!
Damn it! We're surrounded!
Huh?
Just who in blazes do you think you are? And where in the world did you spring from? I will have answers.
Huh? We could ask you the same thing.
Mind your tongue, girl. You stand before an emperor. We'll take care of them, Your Majesty.
Emperor?
Stand down! I must discover how they came to appear here. And I shall not rest until I have done so. It is my sworn duty to know all that goes on in my domain. Come! Bring them to my chamber. We have much to discuss.
So,
I love, like, the chaos of, like, different parts of, like, the story. The more I listen to your lies, the more laughable they become. Are you truly trying to suggest that you are from the future? Is that really true, Swain? I'm not sure I believe it myself. There's no doubt about it. You saw the sorry state of the prince with your own eyes. The man you see before you now, on the other hand, he's the former emperor of Hamlin. You shall tell more of this. Now speak. What becomes of Hamlin in the future, and who is this prince that you encountered? He had long dark hair and blue eyes. If you must tell lies, you might at least make them credible. We're not lying. Do you mean to tell me that my younger son will one day become emperor? Younger? So the prince has an older brother. Look at this. This is your darling son, Marsican, all grown up. He is the future emperor of Hamlin. It does indeed look somewhat similar to my son. Should you really be showing him that, Swain? I had to do something. He never would have believed us otherwise. Marcusson becomes emperor. But what of Gascon? What will become of him? You never really liked him much anyway, did you? He wasn't really emperor material. Are you claiming that I do not care for my own son? I've had men imprisoned for less. Are you denying it? Surely not. Marcusson will be the only son you ever wanted. How dare you? How dare you make such a claim? Your Majesty, something terrible has occurred. It's Prince Gascon and Prince Marcusson. They went out to practice their magic, but they've ventured beyond the city walls. Leave them be. They shall fend for themselves. But Your Majesty, think of the danger, and Prince Marcusson is still so young. You're not going to help them, Your Majesty? Certainly not. They must learn to resolve problems that are of their own making. That is the Hamlin way. You're really just going to abandon your own children. Silence. But they're in danger, Your Majesty. If you won't help them, we will. Look, we don't have time for a staring contest. I say we leave this old fool to stew and find those kids. What did you say? We'll continue this later, shall we? Yep. There was an emperor. Yeah. This game has some interesting twists to it. But it's interesting how much, you know, stayed the same on, like, this past version and, like, the different changes and stuff on it. At least no one's wearing, you know, pig armor in the past. Yeah, that side comes out, like, right there. At least it's nice not having to run from the guards. Mochi's meowing at me. Come on, Mochi. Can you jump in my lap again? Come on. Come on. You're gonna meow at me. Come here. You can sit. It's okay, fuzzy one. Just maybe not, you know, on my headphone cord. What is it, Mochi? But it's interesting seeing everyone in Hamlin without, you know, the pig costumes and stuff going on. Let's see. Gonna wander on out. Hey, Mochi. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the calicos is pregnant again, like, as far as, like, the cats outside here. I've been still trying to feed them when I, like, remember to, just so they have, like, you know, something, since they like hiding on the porch and all. But it wouldn't be surprising if there's more kittens on the way in the area. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with that one. With the cat. Yeah, I've been trying to leave water and food where I can for them. At least Mochi's fixed, so he's definitely not adding to the problem on top of, like, being an inside cat. I would not be surprised. Like, if the calico actually has, like, kittens that are calico as well, like, I could see me trying to, like, get one of them a little bit more tame. You know, give Mochi a sibling or something like that around. Probably should have healed up before I left out of the, town, though, on this game. Yeah, that's one thing I was worried about. Like, I was worried, like, because there's actually two calicos. Because they're both on the porch at the same time. So I know there's two different calicos outside. At least I'm pretty sure there was two different calicos.
Come on, now!
Here goes. Ah! I just can't do it.
Stop whining!
Well, they look really close to each other.
Careful, Gascon. Ah! Ah! Gascon!
We gotta help them. Yes.
They definitely gotten themselves into a bit of trouble. But yeah, I know, like, in the past there was two black cats. One was a female, one was a male. There's, like, a gray and brownish, like, stripy one. Like, there's a handful of them out there, for sure. This should be an easy enough fight for me at this point. Yeah, simple enough. But I haven't seen the brown striped one in a while, and I haven't seen the female black one in a while. So I don't know if they wandered off to another area. But I do know that there was two calicos at one point in time. But it's kind of hard to keep up with, like, all the different stray cats and everything. Yeah. Marcassin. Shut up, fool. You can't go around telling everyone who we are. Oh, so your brother isn't going to tell us his name? Leave me alone. Leave you alone. You do realize that we're the ones who came and rescued you after you went off all on your own, don't you? No one asked you to. We were practicing magic until you lot got in the way, that is. Gascon, I'm hungry. What, already? Well, I suppose we better get you something to eat then. Come on, you lot. Yeah, you never make it back to Hamlin by yourselves. We'd better escort you. Yeah, don't worry, you can thank us later. He's a whole mess. Uchi's good at laying right on top of my cord there. This was easy enough to get him and get him back and everything. Okay. Back to the palace again. Are you still following us? But we've got to tell the Emperor that we found you. You want to see my father, do you? I wonder what you want from him. Actually, I don't care. Bye. Hang on a minute. We saved your skin back there. You aren't going to thank us or anything. Thank you. You're the ones who should be thanking us for escorting you back to Hamlin. Yeah. Kid, I'm not a kid, and I have a name. Gascon. Prince Gascon to you. Be sure to address me properly if we ever meet again. Now come along, Marcassin. Alright. does he think he is? He's got me proper wound up. So the two princes are called Gascon and Marcassin. There's something about Prince Gascon. What is it? I feel like I've met him somewhere before. I guess it's just my imagination, though. Oh, definitely. No doubt about it. It's your imagination, alright? I guess so, huh? Stop wasting time with harebrained theories. We need to get moving. I admire your spirit. Not every child would so readily refuse an emperor. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but there's something we have to do. Indeed, and yet your magical abilities really are outstanding. I realize now that I should have never doubted you. You understand that I am reluctant to let such talent slip away. Are you sure I can't persuade you to be Marcassin's magic teacher? Just as stubborn as I remember. What did you say? I'm sorry, Your Majesty. We really do have to go back to our own time. It's just we don't know how. You wish to go back to your time, to the future. Well, Breach Time would be ideal, of course. Breach Time. A legendary spell, one that allows the caster to take a leap through time. But it's long been sealed away on account of its power. Sounds like just what we need. I wonder if there's a way we could get this Breach Time spell. Hey, I hadn't heard about your new rule. Why can't I go with Marcassin and help him practice his magic? Really, Gascon? We both know you haven't a single magical bone in your body. Marcassin is to become a sage. He will learn nothing from the likes of you. That's not true. I'll teach Marcassin magic. I'll help him become a sage. You'll see. He does not need your help. Your time would be better spent thinking of another role for yourself within the Empire. What kind of role are you talking about? Would you have me spoon feed everything to you? You must find out your own answers to such questions. That is the Hamlin way. Fine, come on, Marcassin. Let's go and practice some magic. Alright. Definitely a little harsh. I'm sorry you had to witness that. You're talking about Breach Time, Your Majesty. Yes, now in return for rescuing my sons, I shall relate you a piece of Hamlin lore. It states that the spell required to travel through time is hidden on the Tombstone Trail, along with the wand required to cast it. Tombstone Trail, I don't like the sound of that. The Tombstone Trail winds its way through a desolate valley northwest of here, and at its end stands an ancient altar dating from the Age of Sages. That is where you'll find the legendary wand Mornstar. Mornstar, prove yourself worthy of wielding that wand, and you shall surely be deemed ready to cast Breach Time. Be aware, however, that you can only cast Breach Time once in your life. If you go back to the future, you will not be able to return to this time. Do you understand? Yes, we understand. We're going to get Mornstar and travel back to our own time. Your enthusiasm is admirable, but beware, the Tombstone Trail is home to countless evil spirits. Take the spell and use it to keep the fiends at bay. Arrow of Light. That one's definitely a neat one. Let's see. Finding my way back out of the castle once more. It's funny how that one stealth bit used to take me forever on this game, but like at this point now it's just like, oh yeah, this is actually fairly easy because I've played so many games that are so much more complicated in the years since on like trying to hide from stuff. I wonder if I can go poke here in the past. I was just having fun poking, just to see. It's always worth it to check back on those pots and stuff like that. I always just try to grab extra pieces in case they're ever needed. You know, since I was handling some of those better, I wonder if I can, take out this one enemy that was giving me trouble earlier. Now that I've gone through some of the other ones. Oh, these guys are still gonna give me trouble now. Definitely not giving me near as much trouble. That's always worth it. Because like those little robots and the big tin guy were ones I was needing for that one, thing. So it probably wouldn't hurt to grab a couple extra, yeah. The Clinkety Clink and the Tin Man ones I needed to tame for that one guy. Just took them out. Drill screws.
Let's go! Here goes! We did it!
It's amazing what getting extra, like, you know, equipment helps with on some of that stuff. Yeah, this guy runs away now. That's always great when you start seeing things that were giving you trouble in the past run away.
Here goes!
Nice work!
At the very least, it's getting me extra experience points. I wonder, what does this lead to? Nothing. Worth poking, at least. What's that little guy? That one's cute. It's running away. I want one though. There we go. It's got a boogie.
Here goes nothing.
I love it. I forgot about those. I love it. Such a cute little guy. I want one. Let me tame you. Aw, it didn't want to be tamed. But it's so cute though. Definitely gonna pull that one up real quick. Oh, Mochi gained a trick slot. Let's see here. Let's pull up that creature compendium. Let's see, where are you? There you are. A boogie. It's so cute. It favors floating among headstones and can transform itself into an eerie looking candle. It drops moondrops, carnation cakes, and strong coffee. It looks like it'll be a great source of coffee while I'm trying to tame one, because I want one. It's so cute. I love the little ghost guys.
Here we go.
Here goes!
Better luck next time.
At least I gained like a little bit extra. I should probably go and head on to the next place a little bit. Definitely getting eerie looking. Get those little skeleton guys going there. Those guys are running. Oh, that I gotta pick up from the opposite side there. That works. Mochi's hair keeps sticking to my face. That guy always just runs at you. But I'll come up here and circle around and see what's in. Oh, that sounds really good. Okay, wait, how am I supposed to get up? I bet you I gotta cast that bridge. Yep. There we go. Now we got a bridge. Love how I have just like a spell to just bridge. Bridge magically appears. Oh, that guy actually wants to fight. I love how it waited a second for me to pick up when I needed to pick up. Get some Bone Rangers. I got a Bone Ranger on my team too. Definitely a little on the tougher side again. Knock that guy out at least. So when I had a Bone Ranger going after the Bone Rangers. Little Bone Rangerception there going on. How about let's get a good hit in on this guy. Another boogie! I want a boogie. I want the tame one so bad. Like, look at its little hands and its little feet. to let me tame it. I mean, you know how I can get about, like, ghost stuff. Like, they're always cute to me. I like the cute ghosts, not the ones, you know, trying to go after my face or whatever. Oh, that guy's running. Where are you running to, dude? And I'm at the Tombstone Trail. Oops. And I'm gonna save here. Because I've been live for 4 hours now. I think this is a good spot to go ahead and call it for the day. My next stream should be more weekend chaos and stuff with the guys. Definitely got some spooky games on the way to play. Then next week, on next Tuesday, I've got another cozy game that I plan to start, and I'm thinking between 2 different games, one of which, like, I know would probably take longer than the other one to finish. So I'm probably going to do what seems like the shorter one first. Though some of the games have, like, surprised me in how long they actually are. But, new game starting up Tuesday. I'm gonna leave it as a surprise until I, like, set up my schedule for the week. And Tuesday I also have another stream playing more Phasmo with the guys, if I remember right on timing. So hopefully I'm doing 2 streams Tuesday, and Thursday is gonna be more Ni no Kuni, and as always, you know, weekend chaos with the guys. It's always a lot of fun. But I hope everyone has a good day, and yeah, I hope to see you all in the next one.